Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Well, it seems like if I misspell a word now, I go to hit the button, for suggested spellings, and it's like the dictionary has been completely wiped out, man. I don't get it. Even for chipping. Huh. Yeah, it's like something happened to my PC. Everything's gone, man. I can't like hit anything to. That is so dumb. But yet it flags these words for being wrong. hate that, man. I can't just drop the G off from anything, man. That's so weird. That's weird. Man, 13 minutes because something don't want to work right on my PC, man. For some reason, like when I want to spell something out, it's not doing it for me. I don't get why. Like if I mess something up, don't want to work. I'm not the greatest at spelling, so I'm not gonna lie there. But I mean, god dang, man. I'd like to see some things on my PC work properly. I don't know what the deal is with that. So, let me flip over, get you guys over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. You guys can see it. We got some stuff finally building up there. We got all that building up there. Intense. Intense. We gotta get lumber filled up here, there, and everywhere. And I've seen that fascinating little thing that he was using. Now, I don't know if I can use that for here. Because I'm going to get rid of this guy, right? And then I'm going to set up one of them yarder things that he's got. So that I can grab on these trees up here and bring them down. And then set it up to go that way because there's all kinds of trees down there that we can bring up here. If we have that yarder set up so that it's up there, you know, that should work for me. Now I got stone in here. I should move it. Let me jump down here one of these here fellas first. Jump on him. All the trailers are hooked up right there, but they're all disconnected. No, that's in, man. You need to work. Walking out with a lot of bugs there, man. They afraid them there kids. I'll disconnect that there, good sir. Pull in there like that. Get that guy right up out the way. That way he's just not in the road, period. Because, I mean, he shouldn't be in the road. You know what I mean? Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Ah, crap. And then I had the key on, so that didn't work. How's you guys doing? Get that out the way. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. How's you doing? I couldn't see who it was at first. I had to close my thing down. Appreciate you stopping by. What's good today, Belle? Sorry, that name throws me off. I don't know. I don't want to sound. I'm not trying to sound. I don't know if I'm talking to like a dude or a chick. So I'm just gonna call you dude because I don't know and I don't want to be rude. I would assume that it could be one, but then you know. So it's just what's up, dude. I'm so conflicted. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I do appreciate you stopping by. And yes, everybody smash that like for me. Help me out. We need it. I'm aiming for 2,000 subscribers. That's the goal we gotta hit, you guys. Goal we're aiming for. So everybody like, share, help me out. Yes, sir. Alright. That works. I wasn't sure. We gotta go get the stones out of my one thing up here. We're gonna remove it. That thing that Ghost had at his farm yesterday, that looked really nice. I'm gonna try to use that. I don't know. I don't know if it will work on these heavier ones or not. But as long as I got the money for it, we're gonna give it a go. And I'm gonna sell my building. I haven't really used it. It hasn't been up only but a month. I'll still get my money back out of it, so 60,000 give or take. So roughly 180 afterward. Hopefully that'll be enough to buy the yarder deal that he's got, because it looks really neat. And I'm gonna, yeah, the next act pack. I gotta buy it. I was gonna buy that too. I just ain't got the extra cash for it. Hate being strapped. I'll get her eventually. But I'll have to buy it for get it for the server too, so that way people that are on it can use it. However, I don't know how that works. I don't know if I get it and I add it to the server, if everybody can. I think everybody's got to buy the pack themselves too. That's another problem. Alright, I'm going up this way. I'm cutting it short, man. My little white's got the raw power for an empty trailer. Yeah, I really want to get into doing more hands off like I have been, just grabbing the logs and yanking them around. Which, I mean, I've noticed, yesterday I had like 7 or 8 people or whatever it was watching me while I was playing, and they weren't really giving 2 craps less on how I was doing it. So, and that's fine, but I want to try to get myself back to, using the equipment. That's what I'm used to doing. House is right up there. We can go like this as long as no one's coming. Okay, right across here. Gonna be a bit bumpy. A bit bumpy. Come on. Come on, White. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Let me kick you down a bit. Nah, dude, we gotta go down on gears, not up, man. You go down, see, you go slower, dude. Kick it down, get more grip. It wasn't letting me control it the way I wanted to, but I had to pedal down and. Oh, my steering wheel's turning the other way. Calm down, animal. Oh my god, I just had to touch the wheel. Dude, am I not in the load position? There we go. Now, I put stone in this. Now, if it's not in here, I'll be mad. I'm gonna sell you because, yeah, you're not working. I couldn't hide that lump right. Okay, so here we are. I was in the wrong spot. What do you know? Oh, that one allows up to 12 ton compared to 6 ton. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna buy that one. This yada. Uphill yardin. The wood crane? What are you talking about? Where's that one at? I mean, I haven't used a wood crane on here, but I do think that it would be awesome. I personally would love to run some of this equipment with actual joysticks. Oh, it's a mod in FS22. I know. I seen that they have one for it for this for 25. I didn't download it. I plan to. I plan to go through and download a lot of the stuff from the mod hub and whatnot. That's for the forestry stuff because it. I love doing this. It's epic. You know what I mean? I have fun with it. Yeah, uphill and downhill. Okay. So that's what I want. Anything but trail. That other one, man, just sounds funny. Let's go with this. Now, do I need anything else? Alright, let's go get that. So since we got to get that, we'll drop this off down there at the farm where we just came from. So let's go ahead and head on back down there. Downhill always seems to be easier. Here it comes. Clench teeth. Oh man, you know that's gonna be a big. Have to look about getting like a little bridge or something put in there. We want the second one, not this one. This one will wrap us, I think could wrap us around. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Crap, I missed the road. I missed the trail. We're off-roading it, you guys. We're off-roading it, man. Oh, man, this could be dangerous. But animal, you live for danger. Not like this. It's nuts. Ugh. This ain't even the trail I was on. I should have just kept going, man. I could have just kept going. Oh, well. Danger in the woods. Animals there. Let's go. Yeah, I went that way last time. I got me this little trailer bouncing stone everywhere, man. If you ain't got stones, you do now. For some reason, my tractor stays white too. They think my tractors. Cute. And I mean, he's got it, man. We're doing 25-mile uphill with 7,000 liters, almost 8,000 liters, almost. Close enough. Stone, that's crazy, man. Chill out, Nightbot. Chill out, man. Oh, dude, you almost hit me. See that? You crossed the line. Why ain't there no lines on the road either? That's what I want to know. Like no passing, you know, stuff like that. Like, hey, here's a passing zone. Make sure you do it. Nope, no passing zone. You know, nothing. I'm gonna have to plant grass here because that stuff ain't gonna grow. Which is fine, I mean, whatever. Let's drop that right there. Like I said, I'm gonna clear this out. We're gonna put in a couple sheds down through here. Some of it will be, you know, we'll be able to mow it. as well as that grass. I did also add the fermenting silo back in because we can use that to make hay, silage, and stuff. I think I added the right one. I gotta double check. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. One turns grass into hay and then into grass silage or something, I think. So, I mean, it'll kind of work for what I want. Spot to fluff up and dry the grass. Watch it compress down. Yesterday's stream did epic, man. I can't believe it. Almost 140 plus views, man. I was like, Jesus, almost 140 views. That was epic. That was a great day. It was a great one. Oh, a little star just showed up on my phone. What? I don't care about no stars, man. Unless they from people on the YouTube saying, you're doing great, man. You're doing great. No, thank you. Something about my phone being all like, yeah, have more actual talks with Gemini live. It's like, nah, oh, I'm good, thank you though, sir. Sending me stuff. People trying to get me to join some funny talk thingies or another. I don't think so, sir. Alright, so this is the big bad thingy that we're gonna need. Let's see how this works. He had it all figured out. Oh, did you see yesterday? He almost got me. He almost got me. It was like 2 hours in, I was cruising, he almost got me. I was pulling into my drive and he about hit me. I was like, oh man. Because I don't got lights down at that end. I was like, it was so, isn't it though? Isn't it though? It's so pretty. I love it. I can't wait. I want to get rid of the one that I've got up top because I still have the little one, which don't work for me because I can't get enough in it. You know, I start getting a little front heavy and it's like, ooh. And I cannot find. Okay, there's a big, huge dump truck loader for FS22 that I had. I cannot remember which one it was, but I need to find one identical to it so that I can put it in here because it was a big boy. But he doesn't look like the ones that I've seen like on the mod hub for 25. The ones up for 25 just look ugh, yuck. Like, I don't know what they were doing with that thing. And someone made one. It's a JBC. And I'm looking at it going, a JBC that I can't see me driving. Because it just... They had I believe it was a JBC or a Cat. I don't remember which one it was that I had for 25. And it looked really nice for a dump truck, you know. But the one that I was seeing in the mod hub for what we can get on 25 This one's a what is it? Uh, a miniature. It's like a mini JBC. So it's like the luxuries of the big one that I want, the bigger one, the slightly bigger version than that. But that just it didn't look right. So I was like, nah, I gotta pass that up. There it is again, man. Trains are not on time. I don't even know what time it is. 8:44 and he's cruising through. Tractors wait for no man or woman behind the wheel. We just go. Come on, tractor, you got this. Don't make me bring Holland up here. Don't make me regret this. Go on, sir. Drive on by, yeah. Trying to fender bender me, you jerk. You see that? I got off the road slightly so that he could go by, and he comes up in front of me and tries to cut me off. Like I didn't just do him a favor, right? Man. Okay, there's number one in my book for the day. One bad driver. How many more am I going to get today? Oh, that's two, technically, because that one guy, I was coming up, getting ready to go to a curve, and he came around. I thought he was going to hit me. Looked like he was going to hit me. Like, ooh. Could have been two. Man, I got to get coffee already. They could fix the driving on this a little bit for him, I think. I don't think it's going to hurt him. Oh no. Come on. Come on. We got this. Oh man. Come on now. There we go. Oh, we're getting. Oh no. We're dropping, Jet. We're at 11. Oh. We're gonna get the speed just to slow back down. Don't slow me down. Oh, it did. It dropped me. Don't get. Oh, I dropped below 8. Hold her at 7. Come on. There we are. Good. I gotta find a good spot for this. Oh, he's in my way. Hot surface. Of course it's gonna be hot because I'm using it. I'll burn it up. Oh wait, do I gotta unfold it with the tractor and all that, and I can pull it away or what? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Dang. Maybe it go like that, maybe. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't know how high I can come up here. So I gotta hook this to something. Oh, it wants to hook to that tree. Let me hook to this tree then, man. Something is blocking your way. I guess. Does that really get me anything I want, though? That's my problem. If I'm hooked to that tree, I might be able to cut these trees down and hook it to them. I'm not going to get a lot of use out of it going this way. Ah, okay. So, yeah. We'll see. Might be able to snag that tree right there that's stuck in limbo. Well, that's kind of... I mean, that's cool, but at the same time... Probably should have hooked it to one of these other trees. Let's gotta make sure I don't cut that tree down. Yeah. Just to see if it's gonna work, and we'll test it here. Yeah, it's weird. It'd be cool if when you pick a spot and then put the big pole down or something. Would be nice. I mean, hope I can reach him. See, I hooked to this tree. Should have went to this tree. Wouldn't let me. Got it. Should fall to the left of me. Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly how that works. Exactly. I haven't used this. Is the first time I've used it. What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in, buddy. How was your day? Oh, dude, cool. That's the cable I want right there. Will it not work? It's not giving me the, oh, this is too big or anything of that sort. Oh, I gotta hit B. Tree is too heavy. Never like to see that. Yeah, it sure does. Whoops. The tree is too heavy. Come on, that can't be that heavy. There we go. Listen to it clink. I should have parked it back a little further. Oh, it broke loose. Lame. So it won't work for the big stuff. Kinda sucks. I mean, in my eye, it's made for this kind of stuff, and if it can't do it, then what is the deal? Dude, I just cut this thing in half again, and it's telling me it's still too heavy. I thought I got the mod. I thought I used the mod one, man. Here I'm still having to deal with this weight limit issue of something so minuscule. Dude, you are not serious right now. That tree is not that heavy. And considering that it's floating, there's something wrong there. Dude, are you serious? I can carry that. 3 ton. Did I? swear to God, I got the one that was said it was supposed to carry good weight. What do I got? $10-ton. There ain't no way I got this one. I got this one. It's supposed to carry 10 tons. There is no way to change that here. It's supposed to get 10 tons, man. You're telling me. Nah, dude. Whoa, I don't want to spawn objects. What? Open power tools menu. Yeah, okay, that's not the power tools I want. What? Maybe it is what I want. Let's. Field options. Okay, this stuff's dumb. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. I don't want none of that. None of that. Yeah. Come on, 10 tons. How? Okay, I got it set up so that I can pick up 5 tons, okay? Let's just... Oh, I don't know. I can grab it. And I've only got it set up for 5 ton. Or 6 ton. You know what I mean? This wench should be carrying that at 10 ton. This thing's crap. If I can move it, and I can only pick up 6 ton, and this thing carries 10. Come on. Come on. I'm within range. See, this is where the guy that's using it, I need to talk to him. Ghost, where you at, man? You're the one that's been using this thing. I need to know how to change this thing up, man. Look at that. I got all this stuff cut into itty bitty minuscule, like, you could carry stuff. And you're going to tell me that, like, oh, this guy will carry. Oh, yeah, this guy will take. But it's stuck, so it doesn't want to do nothing. Oh, it's stuck on the edge of the... I see what's going on. It's stuck on the edge, guys. Because it's stuck on the side of the, what do you call it? Thing. It is, well, the thing is, right, is, okay, I got this, saw mode on so that I can, you know, cut, my one guy that's on the server, he wanted it. It also gives you super strength so you can move extra, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't use it. I don't like using that stuff. That's why when I was just looking through it, I was like, wait, what? Trying to figure out what it was all doing. I've never been in there before. So this will work for my smaller stuff, but these big guy trees, I guess I gotta be the He-Man. And I don't need this. So like, it doesn't need to follow me. Quit following me, man. That sucks, man. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna go like this. Get off me, dude. Get away from me. Yeah, quit following me. Says I got you. Now, are you stuck on that? Where's the edge at here? Oh, you know what? I hate this barrier thing, man. It's just, I get it that there's a barrier, but you know what I mean? Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. How you doing, Jay? How you been? I'm cutting this section off, hoping that it's stuck on the edge. That'd be the only reason why I can't move it. Only reason. Because like I said, get off there. I don't want to see that crap. See, no. You're here. Come on. No, let's do this real quick. I gotta get rid of this thing. Now it's just messing me up. It's gonna irritate me. Yeah, take that. I ain't setting you up. I'll set you up somewhere else where you're gonna matter more. I was hoping it was gonna work. 10 tons, man. You know what I mean? I can only carry 6 because I don't have super strength turned on. I do have it set up though so that I can carry a certain amount of weight. I just got tired of my stuff getting stuck on a playthrough that we were doing. And since he wanted that added, it worked out really good for me for that particular thing. What happened was we had a playthrough where we were doing stuff. We were having invisible trees getting in our way on a map that they were still. We don't even know why it was added because it was crap at the time. It's better now, I've understood, but man, you have bad times on a map like that where you're driving and vehicles that are invisible are hitting you, or invisible trees are catching you in the middle of the road. You know, you kind of need that thing to help. And like, oh, okay, see, I got him. Come on. Why aren't you coming? Something's holding it back. It's gonna snap. When it does, it's gonna snap. No, it's being held up by something. A bush, something or another in here. It could be a stump. I doubt it's a stump. I wouldn't think it's a stump, but I don't know, man. Like they can get stuck on anything. It's ridiculous. You know what? Forget about it. Let's just carry that down there. Whoa! Now she's going like a toboggan. She's gone. Get back here. That could have been the one and only Silver Run Toboggan, but nope, took off. So what you guys doing today? You guys all enjoying your day? What's today? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, see, there was something there. And I cut this guy, too. This was the one I just cut, right? See, I don't like how it's like, oh, you know, we're going to just hover right here. See, I hate this. I don't like doing this, but I don't have the big vehicle to pull all the stuff down here with. I will get one. Thing is, I love logging and using the equipment on 22. Oh, hey, is that still in there? Probably not. It's probably out by now. Yeah, it's gone. I should have bought it. He had one of those things in here for he'd bought it, decided he didn't want it. I was gonna buy it, the Komatsu, from actually stripping pulp, the nice thinner ones down into pole, nice poles, you know, nice logs. Yeah, I skipped too far ahead and forgot about it. Down she goes. Be alright, take everything else with you. I'm just hoping this one will slide down and not get stuck in the mesh on the side, like the other ones have. There she goes. I mean, she didn't go down exactly how I had pictured it. I expected it to kind of slide down like the rest of them have so far, you know. That guy, man, he's stuck. Let's see what'll happen if I go like this. Well, you know, if I drive that one vehicle up here, if I can hit him just right, I might be able to just grind him out. I mean, he is stuck on the edge, but I don't know if I can get that tractor up here. There's some pretty steep, you know. I'm not even worried, I'll try. We'll put that grinder on the front of it later. We'll come up here and we'll try. All the big trees gotta go. We got this tiny little tree right here to the left. It's gonna stop this guy from falling, or he's gonna fall weird. Probably topple up and over from the top down. Nope, slid right on by it. Got stuck on it instead. God, these trees suck. And everything else just goes cascading down with it. See, get rid of the stumps, man, and stuff can kind of move. Pushing it downhill is all we're doing. Oh my god, I got stuck on it. It's pushing me. It was pushing me. We got this guy over here. He's stuck, man. He's just a no good for nothing piece of log. If you want to stand on it, you can. Sit here, kind of just look out amongst everything that you're clearing and be like, yeah, I'll get there someday. That's what that log's good for. I think that's about it. Phantom trees, man. Trying to think of where this would be useful. Oh man, my tractor down here. Itty bitty tractor, stuck. Just like, man, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Go like this. Go like this. Dang, that thing just slid right down in there, man. Cut a little bit off and we'll let that go in. Sure, that'll fit. I think it only goes to 30,000. Yeah, 30,000. So we ain't getting much more in there. That's fine. These guys are big, so I'm gonna cut them down a little bit so I can move them, make them easier, make it more sensible, you know. 10,000 pounds. I can't even carry that. Oh, sick. Did that last one cut? I mean, weird. Are you serious? Just as I'm cutting it, decides to fall. Oh my god. I mean, in response, honestly, we should have been. They should use real life tree cutting knowledge. Okay, you got a tree like this. Technically, you don't cut from the top down because what's going to happen? You're going to cut from the top. Therefore, it's going to pinch at the top, not at the bottom. You cut at the bottom, it's going to slowly fall. Therefore, as you're cutting up, it's falling into your blade. So therefore, your blade cuts easier, smoother, and more efficient. Having to cut down like this every time in the game, as somebody that has done real life forestry work, I find this to be probably one of the most problematic parts for me when it comes to the game. Because when you're cutting on something that's on a like that, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not common knowledge. I don't know. You guys out there, let me know how you guys cut trees if you guys do it in real life. Like, when you're cutting on something that's laid like that and you're obviously over top of a spot that dips a little bit and your tree's catching at both ends, do you cut from the bottom or do you cut from the top? I'm 40 plus years old and I've been taught always to cut a tree after you drop it, cut from the bottom up. Like this right here, how it's laying. You come up here, make sure everyone's clear. Your blade comes down here and goes up. You know what I mean? But instead, I've got to see this, which annoys me the most, because I gotta watch it doing it this way. And the fact, like, I want realism. I want to see more realism added to it for sure. Like, in order to get a tree to cut, you gotta notch it out, and then come from the backside to notch it. And your notching will count, you know? Like, that's what I want to see. I don't want to, I mean, they don't need to get it fancy and make it to where you can do the keyway cutting, you know, where you cut both sides out and you etched out so that it kind of has a guide on each side that you made out of the tree itself, which is pretty cool. It's like what is it called, like anchor cutting or something? I don't know what they call it, but I've seen people do it on like YouTube and stuff like that. I ain't never seen anybody do it in real life, because it just seems like it's a waste of time as somebody out doing it that gets paid by the hour to clean out, you know, this section of line, or hey, this guy needs these trees cut out around his power lines over here, or hey, he's trying to get a clear cut. Can you guys come in here? You know what I mean? I've never seen anybody take their time to do fancy cuts. Come on, slide down the hill. I'm using a little tow rope, man. This big guy wouldn't work to do what I want, so I'm using a tiny little rope. You guys just don't see it, okay? Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way. You suck. I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean for it to hit like that, really. But hey, gotta go with it, man. Gotta role play that stuff out. Back on. There you go. There you go. Seriously? Not touching. Actually, let's do it back here. So that way they both fall into the square. Choking on all this sawdust in my face because I'm cutting wrong. Are you serious? You good for nothing, tree. Okay, there we go. I like my number 3 to have just a chainsaw. I can tap it, but if it's all set up wrong, it's kind of weird. Oh, too full, huh? There ain't no way this thing weighs that much that it can't take, because this thing goes to 150,000 or 140,000 meters. There ain't no way this thing goes to 6,000 meters. I've only got it set up so that I can move so much. There is no way. And I do not have super strength turned on, so. That's all she wrote up here. It's alright, that means we got wood. Because I got all this behind me. Oh crap. We gotta get this stuff out of here too. Can I get to my thing so we can move it and try it somewhere else? Look at that, it says I'm at 14. There is a way. Kinda downsized my zone a little bit. Ugh. That hurt, man. If you guys have never been in a tractor where you do something like that, trust me, that will hurt. Okay, we are if you do something like that without a seatbelt, you go up over the steering wheel. I'll tell you that much. Try not to interrupt the grace and beauty of the stream up here. It's by my house, man. We're not gonna pass Ghost Place, man. So he's sitting out there, he's gonna be like, "Oh look, this dude's copying me." We ain't going that far. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought I'd put it down. Dude, we cranked through a lot of stuff with that. Okay, okay. Went the wrong way. Let's go this way. We gotta go to the actual other little work zone. Place this over there since we can't do the small or the big stuff over here. These trees over here though should be no problem at all for us. And I mean no problem at all. Me not looking over at the screen to see how many viewers we got will save my life. It's like texting and driving. See you again, right there, man, right there. All right. Would this work here? Not at this point. But this is a big piece of property, so I could set this up practically anywhere. Oh, that's rough. Steep. Come on. Come on, tractor. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Come on, White. Come on. Buddy. Knows what's up. So I would have to find a tree good enough to hook this beast to, right? Then I'd have to figure out a place to put a building. But then again, we also want to do it where there's a lot of wood, right? So like, we go with this, either of these two trees right here. So let's look at the map real quick, because I know I got that flat spot down here somewhere, like right here. It's got something going on, a water tower, right? I'm thinking if we can get it to go down through this zone here, which actually let's kill the engine. Let's get out and do this manually, y'all. And we take just a stroll down, right? We got all these trees, which we can use. Look at my guy run. He looks good. He's in the bush. You guys can't look at his bum. Oh man, there it is. Look at it. He works out. Alright, and put a small lumber thing down here or something, right? Because I own down to here. So we could, I mean, nah, I guess I couldn't really do it. Maybe, actually I could put that up there, right? Maybe hook a branch to a tree here. Run the trees down here. a couple different ideas we can do. I mean, we can leave that up there. Run the line down. See, this is on my property, which doesn't bother me none. We got a zone right here that I could flatten out. We could put a little lumber yard on. It can gather materials, whatever. And I own down to there somewhere, man. Down to there somewhere. But I could do it here. We could run like that. I want to use it. I'm trying to think of where the best spot to use it is. I mean, we've already got one lumber yard here. And I'm going to fill it. Because we got those big massive trees right out in front of it too. I got to cut those down. Let me come down to here. Oh, hey, look at that. I got a tree that fell way down in here. Alright, let's come. No, to the map. There's Sonny Jim. Oh, yeah. So, I potentially could find a spot up top. I own way down here. Let's just keep going this way a little bit more. A good tree. I like these trees. These trees give us a lot. Oh man, there's some good ones in here to grind up, man. I know where to hit with my chipper. Those trees, for some reason, they get good, like 40 to 80,000 liters of mulch, chips, whatever. Oh, buddy, I still own way down here. Oh, I own up to you guys? Oh, you're out of luck. Could put a building one here, and I could be moved. Yeah. Uh-huh. You guys, look at this. I'm doing it right here. Let's see, do we have the cash for it? 'Cause I'm gonna do this because, you know, why not? Where am I? Where am I? I see my orange helmet. Right there he is. Look at him down in there, man. He's just hiding away. 150,000. I can make that. What other shop do I need that's going to require wood? I don't remember if buckets and barrels are needed. Yes, buckets and barrels are needed. But I believe we come down here, we'll find the stuff for this map. Going slow here. So I know it's here. Barrel factory. Yeah, we need a barrel factory. Unfortunately, we got metal going, so we do need to get those going as well. Got the flooring factory. We're gonna need a furniture eventually. It's the only one that takes lumber. I mean, I was hoping for otherwise, but I guess. So even for, oh, I don't want that sawmill. what's RGC ones? Not that I don't mind them. I just prefer the standard ones over mods if I can. See, that's the better one out of the bunch to have though, because it's I'm gonna save up to that one. We're gonna put another one of those right here. I'm gonna leave that sitting up there so that way I know what's going on. And since I've seen a couple of trees in here that I do like, I gotta clear this area out. Let's get out of that mode. Throws me off. Oh my god, I'm looking all over for you and you're right there. Didn't look to the right far enough. I didn't either. I come out of this guy. I must come out of that guy over there looking around like, what's hooked up? The roller, man. Disconnect the roller. No, I thought it disconnected. Mistakes happen, I guess. I'm gonna get it. Watch. I'm gonna have to bump it a little bit, maybe. Oh, raw power, man. Raw power. And that's where it's supposed to go. Oh, no, you don't. Go like this for right this second. I don't think going backward or forward is backward. I get that some tractors roll backward, but unfortunately you're an automatic. I've been on plenty of automatics and I ain't seen them roll back like that. How many of you guys have driven the automatic tractors, you know, with a single pedal for forward and backward? How many of them actually roll on you? Have you guys had to roll backward on you? Like, the one I drove is a Kabuto, right? I've drove it a few times already, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of it, but it doesn't roll. I've never felt it roll. So I don't know. Stuff out of the way, because like I said, I want to build in here. It is by the river after all, a nice river. We're not going to build a house or anything like that up here. See, this should be on. In reality, I think this should be taken out the brush too, only because I got it set up for a real mower, and whatnot, so you can mow anywhere. And this is kind of like a mower to me. I'm sitting here talking. I didn't even realize I had my mic muted. So terrible. So yeah, I just did that, you guys. I just drove that whole railroad track, man. We actually had to do that once, IRL up north, while doing horse trails. We had to get tractors and stuff across to help clean out and move brush from tornadoes, and the only way we had was an old train track bed to cross. My granddad at the time, he was still alive, so he drove the tractors across it, thankfully. But he did it without a problem. They just got up on there with the tractor. Tractors were wide enough that they didn't set on the actual tracks, so just had to be slow going across it. I paid my money. Since I'm going over there, and this is I believe this is my forage wagon that I had painted up myself. Look how detailed that looks. God, I love my my PC. PC players. Look at, there he is. There he is. He wants to race me. Oh, he's got me in speed. He's gonna get this. They're gonna drop that before I get there. I got it. I got him this time around. Oh, but that's too much of a loop. He's got me. Yeah, that 10-ton capacity thing for the modded thing that you got there, Ghost, that thing sucks, man. I tried to use it up top, tried to cut some beams down to about the 6,000 weight. Couldn't even carry it, man. It's supposed to be able to carry 10,000 pounds or 10,000 liters. It couldn't even do it. Or yeah, 10.0 whatever. Yeah, it couldn't do it, man. I was so bummed. So I got to use it on a different hill with small trees. I was like, you got stuff going, you got stuff growing. What you got going over here, buddy? We're at April 1st right now. April Fools. Right? Oh, she's a bit bumpy. Still a bit bumpy. We'll fix that though, so it's not so bumpy. I gotta straighten that out some. That's still, like I said, she's still some bump in there. We'll clear it out eventually. What do you mean let them go in and change? What do you mean? How are you gonna let them go in and change it? Because it says it does 10K, but when I try to use it, it says it only does 3K weight limit, and that's just irritating as all can get out. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if he's got a way he can go and change that mod and whatnot, that's cool. Let him change it. Stupid rock, man. It won't let me break the rock that's underneath of it. Let me change everything else, though. Stupid. Well, dude, you gotta do it at home, dude. I'm not too worried. I'm used to being a solo player anyway, my dude. I mean, you got stuff to do, man. Go for it, man. It doesn't affect me much, really at all. I'll find a way to get by, my dude. You're good. IRL comes first. You know? I ain't worried. That tree does get in my way just a bit. If I come in with the thing, I can remove it. See, I wanted to leave some trees here, but I am gonna slope it more down, flatten this all out around here a little bit. So I did disconnect. Where's my log and stuff? We'll come over here and we'll mulch that there tree out of the way. That rock underground though, that sucks. Good luck on all that. My wife's family don't come up. They're too stuck on wanting to stay in Chicago. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, I just see that as lazy, but we have to travel down there every time. They refuse to come up here. And I've got a house. They have an apartment. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. They don't come up here. I've had a brother-in-law, two of the brother-in-laws come up here a couple of times. They come up here. They like coming up here, man. They have fun up here. But the rest of them, I don't know. I given up on that 7 years ago, 8 years ago, trying to get them to come up here. I love them. They're great, but I mean, the way I see it, if they don't want to come up here, piss on it, you know? So I didn't mean to say it like that, but I didn't mean to swear, but you know what I mean. That's like my family. My family they don't like to come over to my house for holidays or whatnot. Which, whatever. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with my house, you know. I heat with wood. You know, I don't use gas and stuff like that like everybody else does. I use wood heat. I prefer wood heat. I'm a country boy for a reason. You know, like that's my jam. Nobody likes it, man. I don't know, they don't come over, so that's the way I see it. So for you guys that do have family come on, man, dude, that's awesome. All the extra work you guys got to go through, though, I don't feel sorry for you. I'd love to be able to do that stuff around my house. Oh yeah, you guys coming up? Cool, let's do this. But yeah, I've invited my family, her family over so many times. They just don't want to come over. So heck with it, man. I like it that way though. I ain't got to worry about them coming over and critiquing my furniture or anything like that. I like it. I like it. It's perfect. Not that my house is, grody or anything like that or nasty. It's not. It's actually a really nice house for being built a year before my state was founded. Technically as a state. 1837 for Michigan. My house is 1836. So I got a house that predates Michigan itself, which is awesome. my family, they don't come over. I went through one year. I invited everybody over. I can't remember what. I'd have to ask my wife. I don't remember which one it was now. It was Thanksgiving or Christmas. Either way, I had done a big old turkey. Right, we done up a big turkey. I did some ham because I love cooking a ham, honey roasted with cherries and stuff like that. Absolutely love it. Right? They did. Got it all cooked up. Told everybody about it 2 weeks in advance. They were like, yeah, okay, no problem. Nobody showed up. I was just like, well, you two. That was the last time I invited anybody. Yeah, I do have an iron furnace, and it's actually right. Where is it? Right here. Got the me furnace. I got the me furnace. It's a going. Yes, sir. She's a running. She's cooking. She making metal. I need metal for the roller coaster because I have to build the roller coaster. He's doing boats. I'm doing roller coaster. So. Yes, sir. Yeah, once I get all the metal put in there that I need, then yeah, that will be profitable. I'd like to actually put in my own mine shaft, and then run conveyor belt from the mine shaft to my ironworks, so that way I don't have to actually move any of the metal on my own. It just automatically moves for me. You know, I like it when my stuff works for me. Got some hills in here, little humps to worry about. I'm just so used to playing games alone anyway that it is different at times when playing with other people. Cause like playing this cause I like playing with seasons, and since we're doing lumber, we don't have seasons on, so it really don't matter. But yeah, I love running with seasons and whatnot, so it makes it a little different for people like me when playing with other people, because some people don't care, which is great. I love it that way. Okay, I went through all that stump grindage or whatever was going on there. We ain't done yet. Now we're done. Now we're done. No, come on. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. So you're down here by where we're at. Well, on 25. I mean, I don't know on 22. I don't remember, but I think you can build your own, put your own mine in, so that you can gather all that stuff like that. And you can put them right next to each other and use conveyor belts to move them from one to the other. I watched a guy do that on FS22 about a year ago. So look at that, nothing even there, and it's grinding stuff, man. Whoa, no, 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 not in there. No! You little... God dang it. I was hoping it wasn't going to do that. Whoops, wrong pedal, wrong pedal. Come on, animal. Your arms are numb, not your legs. Get your brain straight, buddy. There we go. Oh, man. That's why I need to get the money saved. I need to get my money saved up so I can buy a couple extra things for my... I need a platform for my keyboard to set on, and another one for my mouse to set on, so I can get rid of these stupid stands I'm using right now. I want to build my own. We got that lathe and planer and everything at my grandparents' house, and they're just like, for the size that I would need to build a desk, I would probably have to take a couple of trees, or a tree, and cut them out in like disc shapes, you know, and just big round patterns. And then I would have to probably cut them in half and then try to use like pegs and glue and stuff to hook them together. So there's 300,000 wood chips there, plus 25,000 right there now that I gotta figure out something to do with. Actually, yeah, I can't look. Need to move everything. I need to mow everything. I gotta get them food because they ain't got no food. They're feeding off meadow right now, which isn't healthy enough for them. I mean, it's whatever. I don't give two craps less, really. It's doing what it needs to do. It's keeping them going. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Let's do that, man. That'll change us up from the lumber for a minute. Give my mind. And I can mow some of this stuff down while I'm at it. Dun dun dun. You mean couple it to the other one? Would be a good idea. I hate bushes, man. This is why I turned on, I got to mow anything or everything or whatever they call it, or anywhere. Oh, that one didn't go. Okay. Dude, I love this. I love the Crone. I think I rented this, which I need to just get the money around and just buy it. This thing here, I love this. I like this over the other one that they added with the with that one pack. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that other one. I just like this one better. The other one's faster, it is. But it's also can be used as a harvester for some stuff, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't used it. I gotta go through and actually plant grass through here. So that way when I do mow that, I can just come over here and mow this stuff as well. No, you don't. You ain't getting away from me. Ugly little weeds. Growing up on my crap. This is why I said I gotta move everything. put garages in. I got a lot of work to do here yet. That's for sure. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't do that to me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Ah, see, I knew I missed a spot. God dang it. I knew it, man. I went over everything. I went over it, dude. Oh, my lord. Okay, I'll fix that later. See, even this guy's stuff's not growing over here, man. Yeah. Yes, sir. It's got sheep, it's got goats. It holds up to 100 and something. I don't really need a lot. I just need the wool to turn it over to fabric so that I can get stuff done. I'm gonna have to bring the cedar back out here and replant and plant over that spot so it'll start growing. I don't like that. That irritates me. Oh no, another one. Yep, sheep for the wool. And I guess the goats, I mean, I think I bought goats. I don't know. But if I did, I'm taking their milk. So. We don't get goat milk. We get, yeah, we got goats. Yeah, we got goat milk. I'll have to look. I don't know if I've got any goat milk sitting over there. Because like I said, I don't recall if I bought any goats. Because I only needed sheep. But yeah, no. When I'm done doing this, we'll drive over that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I've got goats or not. Actually, I can tell you if I got goats. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm on my yard. I got a goat. I got 3 of them. Technically, those 3 will turn into another 3, so then I'll have 6, and then I'll have more milk. I'm gonna be a milky man. Call me the milkman. But don't call me daddy. Because I'm not. You're just a milkman. Yeah, this mower's got some windows, yo. That's how you know you're really working in them. Got all that sound going on around you. Got to have a lot of reverb, you know. zipper like this. I've mowed in this guy before too, so it's kind of, it's not that difficult really. Here comes these trees. Yeah. That actually worked for a second, and then I hit another tree. Man, if that little tree wouldn't have been there, you guys, I would have made that. I would have made that turn. That'd have been an epic one too. I'd have been like, check me out. Oh, windrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I like about this. You can do what you want with it. You can lay it out flat. That way all you gotta do is come in with a rake it up, dry it. I like this mower, man. Get rid of that thing, man. You never know where I have sheep jumping trying to get to the big weed. Man, sounds like my brother when he complains. You can tell him I said that. I guess I should specify which brother, eh? Where do I park? Where do I park this bad boy since we've got nothing yet to park it over here out of the way? Coming through, sunshine. Oh, Jesus, that's a lump. Oh, that tree's wanting to stop me. Hey, we got milk. Look at our dumping area. That thing is massive. This is a lot bigger compared to that one we had on the other one. This is the large one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that though, Drifter. That's not me. You'll never see me spawn stuff in, my dude. Ever. Like, don't get me wrong, like, people play the game however they want, you know, that's 1,000% their choice on how they play. Me, I prefer to try to do stuff as originally or as close to original as possible, as like what you do real life, because I find that shortcuts and shortcomings befall everybody that try to cheat their way through the stuff. So it's best off just to try to do it the right way, the hard way. I mean, it can be exhilarating, but the turnout is sometimes phenomenal. So I prefer, if I'm going to do cotton, I'm going to plant the cotton. If I'm going to do wool, I'm going to grow the wool, walk up behind them with a little metal spike, go bing bing, the back of their melon, take their wool and their meat. Because I'm a country guy and that's how we live out here. Some of them you take what you need from them, you put them back out there. Some of them you bring them in, you clean them up, send them on their way to the, processing. This is how it's got to be done. I think I want to put a barn right out there. He had a nice one. We got a few of them on here. I need places to store my stuff, and I like the big open ones I can pull right through, but I don't want to copy everything. So we got some dot. It almost looks like it's got it does, it got solar panels on the top, man. It doesn't say nothing about that. Oh, with hourly income. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess it does say that. Not enough money to place it right now. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna need. So if I placed it right about there, yeah, I'd have, well, it'll level stuff out for me. We got all the stupid stumps out, so it should give us a nice little spot. You don't need cotton. You can use wool. I'm doing enough farming right here with this stuff alone. I'm not even supposed to be doing farming this time around because I was trying to do forestry only. You know what I mean? I'm kind of shot myself in the foot because I forgot about needing the materials. So yeah, kind of sucks. But what do I got? What do I got? We got stuff to go do. I got to clear out a spot for another building too. So let's do that. Let's go over there. I know I got grass cut. I'll get that here in a minute, you guys. I haven't forgot about it. Ooh, the ground a little misshapen there. Toss the trailer off. Oh, this is going to be the hardest one of all right here. Oh, there's a tree stump. Look at that. I forgot there was a couple little ones, wasn't there? This is going to be the hardest connect of all. We did this yesterday, I believe, as well. And this way should cause this trailer to start curving. There it is. There it is. Come on. Yeah, I'm going extremely. I'm tapping the pedal. That's right. I gotta get this. I'm not a tandem person. Like, you could ask my granddad if he was still alive. He'd tell you, don't take animal tandem trailers. He won't mess with them. I don't. I absolutely hate tandem trailers. I hate this feeling right here. Oh crap! It's more of a form of unease. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it. Let me get it. Come on. Oh no! Stupid rock. I'm messing with you though. I got you. Let's go. We're too far off now. Jesus Lord. I had it for a minute. Push him back. Push him back. Not trying to mess stuff up. That I almost had that, dude. Come on. And it's got to be that stupid rock's got to be in the way too. I want it on there. I'm not leaving without that trailer. You know what? I'm gonna nudge it to the left just a bit. I don't care. You guys can say what you want. I almost had that though. That would have been right there. See, now in reality, my, we just find a way to bump that guy over there, but he's gonna be that. See, I don't want to get out that far, man, because then I'm right back where I was at just before I decided to try to go for it. You know what I mean? See, now the back tires should have kicked the opposite direction on that thing that I've got behind me here. This trailer. I'm gonna get out and push that trailer over. In reality, who the heck wouldn't? Alright, this is irritating me. I got it yesterday a whole lot easier than this on a lot rougher surface. This is actually not even, oh my god. And then I go and hit the wrong pedal on my... You'd think that nerve damage is simple stuff to work with, yeah? God dang it, come on. See, I gotta turn my super strength on just to be able to grab it because it's too heavy. Dude, are you serious right now? This is irritating the crap right out of me. Come on, animal. Calm down there, dude. About to just turn super strength on, snap it on, but then I won't be able to pick up any logs at all if I need to. And I'm not gonna lie, that I'm not cool with wanting to have to. Dude, are you serious right now? Off, dude. And no, I did not say it, you guys. I cut myself off. Did that literally just give me the prompt at the bottom of the screen? I didn't see it. Got you. Oh my god, dang, dude. Fair result to wanting to use the F-bomb. Yeah, you can go back and listen. I cut that out. Didn't even say it all the way. I've learned how to do that. Alright, now let's get over to where I'm going. Ah, dang. Tell you what, trying to hook 3 of these stupid trailers together. And then this first trailer behind me's got that one wheel on the back that I don't know why the heck it does it, but when you turn, it wants to turn a little bit and tweak itself out and go left and right. That's where you, when you're sitting there and you get mad, you need a hammer and a piece of metal to just start slamming it on. Oh, that bothers me. I just need to get 2 of these big trailers right here, the big one, and max them out to 500K. That way I can pull heavyweight all day and we ain't got to worry about a thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm lacking? I haven't had a cup of coffee in an hour. I think I was a half hour in and my stuff ran out. I'm gonna have to get me some coffee. He went for the big barn, man. He went with that big barn. I didn't know we had barns that big in here. First to put down. Now I'm able to carry like 350 plus thousand right now. If I pulled in here, I could carry way more, but I don't want to because I don't think this tractor could handle it. Reality though. Oh, I should have turned that thing on. We should have drove through the crowd to see what would happen. I guess the years of cleaning animals, just gotta see it splatter once in a while. A single tree grew out there on a rock. I guess if there was enough crumbled material, a tree could grow. Baby tree could grow on a rock, and that baby tree could split that rock. Oh, sounds like the mailman just went through. Time is 1 o'clock. He's lacking. He's usually through by 10:30. 10:30, 11 o'clock. I heard him. I could hear him outside. Probably should go check on the dog. I wonder what he's doing. Man, oh man, I want to talk about I went to bed, it was probably 10:30, 11 o'clock last night. I went to bed early. Wake up to this morning a bunch of, yuck. Man, my dog. It ain't my dog, it's my kid's dog, but still. I'm sorry, bus driver. Was I in your way? We want to put a little thing down in here. do gotta make sure though that I leave a tree behind that'll be sturdy enough for the winch and everything like that to be ran. So I do gotta get up over there by where I'm gonna put this thing. And honestly, like I said, I wouldn't mind putting it like right there, and then I can connect to that tree right there maybe. If I get lucky enough. Six, 47. That's a pretty good little amount. I don't have access to that land. Understandable, I guess, to that tree. Yeah, I'm gonna want to spot those. Hopefully that tree and yeah, hopefully that tree's good. You know, these two trees, three trees right here, and then we'll have to skip a few days. You know, let money build up, stuff of that sort. All our products can start building up as well. You know what I mean? That tree's not even there, man. But it's not there, man. What's going on? Freaking freaky man. That's probably about the third or fourth one I've come across like that. That's kind of why I knew it was, I was expecting to drive right through it though. that one in there. That'd actually be an alright one to put in there. But I would literally have to flatten land out. I mean, I could level it out up here like so. Well, bring it up to its level, you know, like right here with the road. Bring it out, give or take. Could still use that big tree there. You'd be able to get trees from over there, trees from over there. That would eventually take away from that guy that's over here, though. I know there's not enough money. I'm just checking out, scoping what I got here. Game. Trying to scope out where the easiest place to be, because I want to be in a spot where it's gonna be able to get lumber. Clear a couple trees out there. I could put it there, or I could potentially pull it back in here like this. But then there's nowhere for that thing to set, and that's the problem, right? That's half the problem. You gotta have, well, it's up there. Could string it to that tree right there, like so. Let's see, what would that look like here? Like, I don't think I'll be able to place it on the rock, but I would try. Because I would need to line it up with a tree for sure. Like, I'd have to bring it back like so. That way the line can go to that tree and still miss. Huh. I mean, there's so many trees on here. Honestly, though, I feel like if I could get down in here, that is the best spot, because then I can yard them from there, yard them from up here. That guy can just eat this stuff up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we going to do. Let's jump back down here real quick. Yeah, the white's up there. I forgot about that. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Alright. I know what I can do. Oh, how do I extend that thing out? Is there a way to fold yarder? I want a more like a extend the yarder or something. I guess not. Alright, here we go, you guys. Wonder how deep this here river is. Cruising. We at a bridge, huh? You know, choo-choo. Through the stream we go. That's shallow. That was shallow. Look how deep it gets. Over the train tracks. Give it a find. No way. He's all like, look at me, yo. Get a dip. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Had to shake the dirt off a little bit, you know. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. See how deep it is. Not that deep. She needed a little cleaning, anywho. Yeah. In here we can swim, man. Train beat me. I wasn't trying to race that thing anyway. You're never gonna beat that train unless you got a fast vehicle in here. Even the BMW on here, it says it can go up to 120. Can't get it that high. I haven't tried it on this map yet. JVCs are nice too. I actually like the JVC tractors. A lot of the JVC equipment on here I like to use. I think it's nice. over 30,000 liters of grass on this field? Holy cow. I must have did something half right. Dang. That's gotta be quick. Mainly use it for shipping. I bet. At that speed, I'd do something quick too. That's for sure. I dumped them 10,000 liters there, right? Give or take, almost 10,000 liters. Alright, come down here, see if there's anything left other than these few strips that I missed. Which aren't a big deal. We're not going to worry about them, you guys. We don't talk about that. Grab this little bit here that I missed. There we go. I think we got it all. Then we're going to put our guy to bed. Yep, it sure will. Yeah, just a little bit older. That's all. I'm gonna have a whole lot more to mow the next time around. I'm hoping that I'm gonna add some grass seed. You know, wink wink over everything over there, and we're over there. Is that a piece of freaking wood? That's that piece of wood I cut the other day, man. It keeps coming back. Haunting me. There it goes. It's gone. This is my house. I got a stream right here. Not a lot of fish come out of it, but you throw a little basket down there, you catch the little guys, throw them in the boiling water over here. Before you know it, you got little crispy bites. Run that stuff through the grinder a few times. It's like tuna fish. You don't even know. You just a little mayo. Spread that on the bread. Hope to God you don't choke on a little baby head from one of those little fishies, and you're good to go. Right? Protein. 217. How are we looking up here? This guy's pretty. 10,000 liters. I'm gonna let that get up here into the 100,000 liters, and then I'll start collecting it. Hey, my dude's gotta eat. You gotta eat, right? It's raining. My internet has been crap all day. They've been having issues with our internet, cutting in and out. So I'm thankful that my stream has been running for the last 3 hours now. It's been utterly ridiculous. We'll cut a few of these guys down, drag them up in top there. And they'll be good to go. What's going on, you guys? Appreciate everybody tuning in. So we got 6 people. Hopefully you're all doing good. Oh, 5, it says 5. We're at 4 likes. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Let's try to break that 10 likes. I still got to do 10 setups from the other day. I didn't even notice it until after I had ended the stream that we broke 10. You got caught on that. Sure. Ugh. But there's like a spot where I can and can't cut. Come on, man. Freaking log. Oh crap. Let's cut the wrong one. It doesn't matter, they're both going to the same place. Oops. That's gonna get pushed out of the way again. You want. All that for 9,000. Well, up to 16 now it says. Took a minute to catch itself up or something. Push. Push. Come on. Push the wood. It's almost at 50. That's what I thought it held. It's alright. That's good. Beams, once it gets up there, then we're going to start transporting everything. Alright guys, I'm going to take me a quick break. I've been going at it for about 3 hours now. So I'm going to take about 10, 12 minute break. Get up, walk around for 2 minutes. Go check on the dog, see what the wife's up to, see what we're doing today. Find out what we got going on, if anything. And then I'll be right back with you guys. Appreciate you guys are epic. Bag interview. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Camera's not on right now. It's not. Cool. Cool. I normally don't mow my yard as much in my yard, but for some reason I'm not seeing too much of it at all. I mean, I know nobody goes in my yard because the problem is that out where my mushrooms grow, I don't have a dog anymore because unfortunately got done in by the EPS man for no apparent reason. On the side of my yard, next to my mailbox, the mailman is about 70 miles an hour. I hate GPS. Around my house anyway. Alright. Rain. We've got what, 39K here, so we're good there. Gotta let wood build up. You gotta have money build up. Sorry, wood. Yep, plenty of wood. Well, that's gotta build up too, because we got this is getting there for the beams. Barely getting there. Wow, that's barely getting there at all. I wonder where these wood chips are going though. Where's my wood chips, man? I want my wood chips. See, I got 10,000 over here. 14,000 here. Like, where's the wood chips going though? The wood chips could be going here. I'm not seeing where my wood chips are going, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them if they're here. We'll figure it out eventually. Bring a little keeper over here. Maybe it's there, I just can't, you know what I mean? That kind of bums me out. I'll never be able to get those wood chips. And I don't know what's going to happen when this thing fills up. Is it going to be done? Is it going to stop? You know what I mean? They're full on planks and everything, so they're cranking stuff out like crazy. Selling both of those. Selling, distributing, selling, and selling. We got the wood beams being saved at the other place, so that's fine because I got all the wood. I got a crap ton of wood chips out front here. But we need 300,000, right? So I'm not selling wood chips right now. It's not. That's not gonna happen. So the only thing I can do for now is here. I'm gonna do this. Get to May. let's move this guy. I'm gonna see about placing something right. Oh, I might not be able to. You know what? I got that railroad track there. I might not be able to place it there. Never mind. Oh, I added that one in. I didn't add in the other one. This one turns grass into hay. Huh. I was gonna put that in because that was gonna help me make additional cash. You know, get us some extra money going on and all that good stuff. But no, I ain't putting that thing in. It's the wrong one. I was thinking, honestly, I thought it was the other one. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, that one would work great to make hay out of, because I believe that's what it does is hay. I'd have to, well, I can put it down. It ain't gonna cost me nothing. I put it down. If it doesn't do what we think it does, then I can get rid of it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't bother me. That wasn't exactly the easiest place to park her, but she went. And this thing's supposed to hook the front, but I'm gonna go to the back. Did that fit in there? I think that will fit in there. Give me a second. No, it won't fit. That's not gonna fit. See, you don't need that mod to do wheelies. She will fit. I just can't underestimate my driving, that's all. It's just good. Good driving at times. Might take me a minute to park a freaking or hook up some tandem styled trailers. Well, it act like it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Take out that fence. Sheep be everywhere. All them chips be running around. Ah ha ha ha. You know what I forgot to buy yesterday? Dun 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 Can't choose a color for it, but that's okay. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, and it's gotta back up. Listen to that. Just a big boy. Let's go. Gonna be moving some stone today. I need to get a thing put in to make my own, to make lime, so I can sell it. Well, does stone sell better than lime? I don't know. Now that we don't need to use lime on our fields, I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. No, I can put in a concrete shop. Forget all that, man. I'm breaking stones all day, everywhere, man. We can do something like that for sure. I'm thinking about adding a thing for crawfish, so that way if you do if you raise or if you do rice, you can have like crawdaddies, like little shrimp type thing, crawdads in your rice patties, which is pretty cool. I've seen stuff in real life where over in the Asian countries they actually use crabs, and then at the end, you know, before harvest, you know, just as harvest is done, they go through and they set people up on one end of the you know, around the sides of the rice field, and then people walk through it and, you know, walk like pretty much force the crabs out, and then people capture them in nets and whatnot in cages, and then they sell it. So they have a secondary profit, you know, profit margins, and the crabs keep bugs out of the roots and all that. Plus their excrement helps nourish the rice, so therefore it's being constantly naturally fertilized, which is like the best way to do it, which I thought was freaking cool. So I thought it'd be cool if they added crabs, you know. I think I said something like a month ago, you know, a month or two ago, but I thought they'd be cool if they added crabs to it. And now we got crawdaddies. So, same concept. I am A-okay with it. I love it. As soon as I seen that in the Mod Hub a couple days ago, I was like, dude, this is so cool. And it was a recent ad in the last couple of weeks. Right? Last week or two. So that's pretty neat. So I kind of called it before I even knew it, because I don't look at those pages and stuff of like what's coming up, what they're working on. I should. Being that I'm a YouTuber and I play the game, I really should be looking at that stuff, but I just don't. Let's get her deep, man. She done. It's over. Not cool it'd be to hear the clicking sound. Every time. Never gonna find it. Caught good right there. I probably hit it. Oh, yeah. Picked it right up off the tires. That'd be alright. Don't tell nobody. What? What? When did I disconnect? Explains a lot. I just went rolling. Not gonna lie, man. I thought I see, now that's a irritating me. Oops. Too far, animal. Alright, I'm gonna try to get all this picked up. Ooh, Volvo co-pilot. Look at that. Ain't that awesome? Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I'm using my mouse to, not have enough room with it. I need a better stand. This is why I need the, those analog sticks that I want to get, man. Dual. Sometimes it leaves 3 piles, sometimes they're 2. This could have been a 2-piler, which is nice, because I can lean him back into his bucket, and I can send him over to the side, and it'll be good. There's another one over here. This guy can hold another stone if we need to. We're gonna put him over here. See, I learned how to talk to jokes because of my brother. His initials are BAA. I used to pick on him about that all the time. He absolutely hates me now for it, I would believe. I would think. I ain't heard from him. Not even in the holidays, man. Oh, I love my brother. I've got 3 of them, so. Don't mow backwards like my Craftsman does. Oh man. Oh, I added the Husqvarna to the game as well for mowers. Cause I have we have a Husqvarna style mower. It's kind of like an off-brand, but it works. Like I said, I don't want to go in my yard yet with not my yard, but another field. What? I can't mow that. I have to plant grass here, bud. Like that grass right there, that's real grass. That stuff will actually grow bad. There we go. Looks good, don't it? Sure does. Skip around. Let's keep on. Oh, crap. Oh, they probably won't finish piling up on that one. It's alright. Hey, don't die in there, amigo. Nothing. Good enough. I'll never notice. 100%. Good on the food. Good on the... Shut up in there. I'm talking. They're down to 1,000 already. Let me check that. No, they're good. They're at 10,000. I was looking at that number wrong. Yeah, I was definitely looking at that wrong. For some reason, I thought the one was the L. Alright, so I got some room here. That building I wanted is going to be a little much. I gotta get rid of that first. I'll get my buildings put in, and we'll go through and we'll sprinkle real grass all over the place. I did. It's sitting in my grass field right now, Drifter. I thought you'd been here for a bit, man. I literally just blew it off into the field on accident. So yeah, no, I already got it, man. It is right there. Right there. Where it shouldn't be. It was supposed to be left on the trailer, but I unhooked the other day to get the skid steer off, and well, oops, oh my, let's go fly. You know what I mean? I sent that thing like a kite. For a second there, I thought I was going to be able to start rewriting history by saying I got something to fly that even, you know, wasn't meant to, but didn't want to offend the Wright brothers. Don't need them rolling around their graves. Little history. Alright. She's clean. She's clean. We got a hump. Or a lump. Whatever it is. I mean, if we had golf clubs right now, you guys, we could be out here putting. You know, seeing how good your stroke is. get a little 9-iron out there and just kind of chip it in from a distance. Yeah, I know golfing lingo too. Not only did my parents own a Harley Davidson shop, they also owned a golf course. I think they still own it. Maybe they sold it to their friend. I don't know. One of my mom's friends started doing this part-time job for like Walmart, putting grills together and stuff, and bikes. And I know she ended up getting into that. She doesn't even need to do the stuff. She can't handle sitting around the house doing nothing. Retired. Got great money. She just, I don't know. Every once in a while she'll call and she'll be like, "Hey, I'm at your local Walmart. Do you want anything?" "No. What are you doing at my Walmart for?" "Oh, I'm over here building a couple of grills." "You what? Why are you working?" "Oh, so I'm not sitting at home doing nothing." "Okay, well, bye." Click. Like 3 times a year she'll call me. She'll be at our local Walmart or Myers or something, putting something together. "No, I don't want nothing. Get out of here with that. You don't need to buy me nothing. I'm good. I want something, I'll pick it up." Alright, so I'm kind of stuck on just kind of sleeping it up. I'd like to know what he's doing. I really don't want to pass on his stuff, man. I don't want his stuff to go bad on him. He hasn't even, I don't think he's been on. Let's check his fields real quick. Okay, that's harvested. Cool beans. And he ain't got nothing going on over here. I could buy his fields from him and be like, "Hey." I just want to make sure he didn't have anything on his fields. I don't want to screw him over. He's the only other one playing on here, so. It should say, "Go home, you lush." Being that I live in a rundown bus. Get the motor working on this thing, man. I can take my home wherever I go. You know, I thought about that when I was younger, buying a bus, because we got a place down by Grand Rapids where you can go and you can actually purchase at the time you could purchase buses. Have them repainted white for your church goings or whatever you're doing. Hey, we're in May 2nd. Let's go. Skip to June. I still gotta get my skid steer pallet fork out of the god dang weeds down there. That is for sure. Oh, look at the railings. Oh yeah, let's check that out. How we looking on our metal? I ain't even been checking the furnace. Oh, our furnace is maxed out. If I leave that stuff there, the rest will sell, correct? Crap, wrong button. Supposed to go like this, and then like that. There we go. It's money. I gotta remove these trees yet over here so that way I can properly. Oh man, I'm loaded. You know what, let's do that right now since I'm here. That's gotta be my internet doing that. Oh, it could be my graphics card needs to be updated too. It's been updating about every week. Actually, it's a water bottle called Clear American. It's the name of the brand. You probably buy it at like Sam's Club or Walmart, but it's black cherry flavored water, 0 sugars, 0 calories, 0 caffeine or sodium, and it tastes great. You know what? If they would just, I would, I would, I would, I would let them sponsor me somehow. I don't know how, but I'd figure it out as long as I'm getting free water. I tell you what, water with flavor is better than that stuff. Don't get me wrong, my tap water is to die for. It's like my whole family that has had my tap water like absolutely loves my drinking water from the faucet, but I can't stand it. I like flavor. Things are good. They come in. What size bottle is this? 1 quart. So 33.8 fluid ounces. I could drink 2 of those a day. I'd definitely be getting my water, right? We gotta clear this guy out too. I don't want none of these trees in here. Lumber yard in right here next to it. Just temporarily to burn out this wood. It's all good. Money. If you think about it, you sell your building, you get your money back anyway. Right, so, I mean, are you losing? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotta figure out what I'm doing what we're doing for supper today. The wife's gotta work at 6. I've been on here all day, so I'm not gonna stay on all too, we're gonna be on a little bit longer, but there it is. That could have made a disc. That looked cool. Baby trees trying to grow in here. We don't want that. Get them out. The mower would take care of it too if I brought it down here and did it. But honestly, I'm pretty sure there's grass in here that's growing in little tiny patches like this right here. Is actual grass, I believe. Not that I care up here, but you know. There, it's out of the way. I'm not gonna be able to level this out. Well, maybe I can. Turn that off for a minute. Wrong one, I gotta hit this button over here. See, that might be like that because there's stuff there, which is alright with me. I'll figure that out. Whatever. It happens. But I also have to be thoughtful about this. See, now that bush, I think that bush is actually too big to be considered a freaking bush. We had the one right next to it went without a problem. Come on. I at least want it to be decent out here. You tell me, I got money, fools. What's out here? I think, honestly, I think that is just because of that exact thing, that there's that stuff sitting there. I own the property, man. What's up? That'd be a waste of money just to find out if there's something there or not. Okay, so there's definitely nothing wrong with the game wanting to do what it's supposed to be doing, so that's just something wrong over there. I ain't gonna even try to figure that out right now. That thing. What is there? Huh. There's something there. There's obviously there's something there. It's all like, yeah, no, there's something here, man, dude. Are you kidding me? It's that bush, man. I'm telling you. No, come on. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I've never had that much issue with a freaking area of with a bush or anything in it, man. Ever. This is ridiculous. There's got to be something going on here. It can't be this tree. I can't punch it. I'd punch it, man. Stay out. If it pops back in, I'm just gonna plant grass over top of it. I don't know. That it's just so like I'm not gonna be able to get in there and get it like I was hoping. Oh my god. I wasn't joking. You don't know. I'm gonna try this. $2. $2. Let's stay gone. Go to start sculpting again. It's gonna pop right back in on you. You know what? I don't care. Smooth it out a little bit so that way I can come in here with my tractor trailer or whatever and do what I gotta do. God, that irritates me. Gotta be like an underground rock or something here, like what we got over by the other spot. And you know what? The only way I would know is if I tried to put a building in here because it would outline it. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It overlaps with another object. What object are you overlapping with, though? See, that's my problem, is there's not an object there. So there is something there. What was I using yesterday? The cow barn or sheep barn or whatever, and it was showing me everything around it because of where the stuff, the fencing and whatnot go, right? Probably won't do it. Probably won't do it today. What is that, dude? What is that thing? I wonder what that is down there, you guys. Anybody like to take a guess? Something's there. Be funny if it was like his testing area. Huh, but that's not over here. See, there's those. Okay, so those are like, those gotta be the rocks and laments. Okay. So then what's going on with this thing right here? So there is nothing there. It just doesn't. Sorry, I want to get to the bottom of it, okay? My bad. Like, the dips are okay because, like I said, I'm going to bring a semi in here, a back in. We'll get it all scooped out. Alright, let's just hop back up to our house. Hippity hoppity. We've messed with that enough, so let's see what happens. We're gonna skip another day. And it's gonna jump some money because just sold tons of metal. I'm sure of it. Probably just sold all that metal that I had sitting there. That'll bum me out. Just a bit. I would have rather taken that to the roller coaster. Because that, I think that would have been enough to get the roller coaster through a majority of what it needs. No. I know better than that. Oh, 300 and... Okay. Jump down here, enter the vehicle. Yep. Let me out. Construction mode. This is kind of what I've been waiting for because I want to get this going because this will help really bring in cash because this will be just wood, you know, just wood. Money. As long as, you know what, every time I've put something down, I've had to back out of the game and come back into the game in order to get it to work right. The good thing is when I'm done with this place, I can sell it off, make my money back, and not really be hurting all that bad. overlaps with a lot of objects? You know, I am totally sure it does. There's probably so many of those underground rocks and stuff in here. It's not even funny. My thing is, I gotta make sure, because where that's at, right? I gotta look at it like this. I want right there. Of course, flattening's gonna fail every which way we go here. That's a lot to. That's a lot to try to work up, man. I could personally work it up, and then so right where that stump's at. I don't need the stump itself. It's gonna cost a bit of money. But I can sleep it off, I guess, if I absolutely need to. 300,000 for it, right? So I got a couple pennies I can spend. Gotta spend some to make some. And figure out how to get this thing on here just right. Then I'll just move that thing down here by this. I won't worry about it. But I'm not gonna spend all kinds of crazy money, because I'll let it try to do some of it on its own. That tree in the way. Not a big deal. And that's too big of a tree to do this with. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's alright. Like I said, this can be temporary. I'll make my money out of it. For sure. How would one branch stay and the rest go? Thank you. Let's get our guy clear enough away from here. There is no other objects that should be overlapping with, though. That's my problem. Majority of the flattening's been done for you, my guy. Dang, it's a lot of flattening. Seriously, it's gotta be a freaking rock or something, man. Like, how hard is it for you guys to build this map and I have to use a bunch of stuff to build on top of? I don't know. I personally never built a map, but, like, putting a bunch of sources that don't need to be in there. Like that, we know dang well I done got rid of whatever's supposed to be there. And again, it's probably one of those stupid rocks that this guy used to build this map with, man. See, and that's so weird. Like, I get that because hopefully it's just a tree, I would assume, but with the way we're going here. See, and I don't know how to do all that fancy moddy stuff that some people do. There's got to be something here to it, though, right? Sometimes you find, you know, that's kind of what I'm hoping it is, because I can hide that with that building. No, you were supposed to fall. That's one thing I have a problem with. You know, when you're trying to cut it to get it to go one way, it just wants to, and then, so irritating. No, dude. There. I having the flashlight on 3. On my thing. Keyboard. It'd just be one of many trees that ends up in my... I can go back a little bit further even with those guys, so... Sorry. Like I said, this is just a spot for a lumberyard. Oh my lord. This is what happens when you buy land that's just not really flat, I guess. You want to build, man, you gotta build. Whatever it was, I got it. But now something else is playing crazy with us here. I don't know about all that. Hey, I got to go, right? That's a lot in my book. Okay, so if I bring it out here... I don't care if the building sets in on anything on the backside. That's not a big deal to me. My thing is that I want it to snap here. But in order to do that, right, it's not going to flatten everything for me because of that, whatever that thing is behind me. I don't know, I'm still overlapping anything. Flattening failed. Dude, I done flattened everything for you, you maggot. Good lord. Show me a spot where you'll take it. Skid steer can't lift a bale. Well, I mean, you know, them skid steers or something to be. It's funny that in the game they can't, because in reality, like, that's what a lot of people around here use. So yeah, it's weird how they got this game all messed up, isn't it? I would have been better off probably down here. I'm building a spot for a rice field, you guys. Jesus Lord. We're gonna have little terraces all over the place. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Stupid tree got in my way and jumped me over there. Too bad I can't. There ain't an undo button, man. That'd be nice. I'd like that fix it. Be like, oopsies, I need to fix it. I'm spending a lot of money to put this guy here. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, though. Like I said, man, my guy's like living on the edge up here, seriously. Spent $20,000 lifting the land. Telling you what. It would. Oh my God, would it ever? Why they don't have it set up that way is beyond me. Well, beyond me, because I would so much rather be moving this with, like, yeah. I could have swore to God we had a game back in the day that was like that. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. Straight lines. Straight lines. Why is it dark there now? See that? Alright, come on. Back out, animal. Let's, give it a building. What object is it overlapping? What? I turned the dang thing backward. It's not overlapping anything, you douche. You want to overlap? Here, I got you overlap. Here, you little maggot. Let's do this, you guys. We're building into and part of the wall, man. I don't even care. That's so pathetic. Like, it's not overlap. What's it overlapping? Just because they've got crap hidden under our map, that shouldn't be leaving me sitting here wondering, like, what's up, man? Like, not at all. You know what? I wanted it to look clean and nice. So that way I could be like, look at this, guys. It's a nice little terrace build. But you know what? They're taking me off. They're telling me I can't put it there. I'll put it there. And then I'll go in here like this. Because I don't know what this game is doing or what they've been thinking. You know what? Do I want to put that down? I don't want to put that there. I don't want to put that there. I don't want to put no asphalt. No asphalt. Now let's get down here, take care of a few things, because that tractor, I'll have to move my tractor thing down here. My, what you call it, the hoisting system. There's no way. I got a tree close to me. Well, you know. Oops. Oh, I can't just jump to it? Because it's not a vehicle. Gotcha. I can go here. Now, I don't know exactly how far we can go with this, but I don't even know where my thing's at. Okay, now how do you do this, man? Hey, here we go. Why is that thing not all up, man? I want that thing to be like up and working. It's jumping on. Yeah, I ain't reaching that far. Not from where I'm at. See, actually, if I could bring him to this tree, I'm close enough. Yeah, that works for me, dudes. Yeah, works for me. It'll work. It'll work, because what I'll do is I'll bring him down here, I'll drop him, and I'll just roll him right down in. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. But I see I got a messed up piece of ground here, so I'm gonna go like this. Come in here. Back to this for just a minute. I know, animal, get out of there, man. Good work. Gotta thin this out now, man. We gotta make sure that stuff's gonna fall, you know. Bet you bring that goat pen in, man. I bet you there's a big old huge rock hidden right in there. Where's the flashlight, guys? Alright, it's a little awkward. But this is gonna be fun. Dun, 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 dun. It'd be cool, you just cut the tree down, rope snaps on, and clear the initial runway, because you can't have where your lead's running, getting it snagged on everything in between, you know what I mean? That actually did quite the long run for me too. Even these little guys, man, even these little guys. See, now why is mine all short and funny looking? His look all tall and stuff. See, I just want to grab that and ride us down the hill, man. Like, zing! You know what I mean? What was it again? Like B? See, that's what I mean. Come on, that ain't cool. That ain't no 3 meters, man. Or whatever. Let's go. I don't know why I'm enjoying using this right now so much, but I am. This is cool. Don't hit those trees, man. I forgot that little tree, man. I forgot that little tree. Said to drop them. Okay, well. Watch out for me. I'm liable to take somebody out. Yeah, I didn't hit the not to follow mode, man. I don't know where he's going. Jeez. He took off on me, man. Didn't want to do anything for a minute. What's going on? We're gonna have so many trees down there. And the drop things are what again? V, I believe. Oh! You just took my dude's face off. Sounds like a roller coaster, man. Already got the roller coaster sounds going. Ain't even been on it yet. There we go. Drop these in toward the yarder, so that way we're guaranteed to get a bunch of it. Shit, I'm gonna have a blast with this thing, man. Got that one tree, so it's kinda that demon of a tree. Oh, I did miss it. Cool. I hate those. some of them naturally will make their way down there on their own, I guess. Like them two. They weren't adventurous. We're gonna grab you. Yeah, this tree's soulless, man. Is my internet messing up that bad on me by chance? Like, I doubt it, but... I said I gotta clean it out. I gotta clean it out all the way down through here. I got so much of a mess going on here right now. Tell you what though, once I get it all cleared out, a lot of them actually slid right downhill too. That was nice. Still won't let me attach to it. I don't know, man. Weird. Oh my god. How far there it goes. I've got so much here. Oh, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, my mic turned off. I don't know when my mic turned off, but I've been sitting here talking for like, I don't know, God knows how long. Like, that's ridiculous. Probably 10 minutes now. But that's 26,000 liters, you guys. Dead even 26,000 liters. And it looks like a nice telephone run, don't it? Nice and clean. So what I can do is I can actually move that thing up top over to the left. Bring it back down, hook it up. Then bring it over to the right. Hook it up. Hook it all up to this tree and just bring everything right in here to me. Every once in a while, if I have to, I can turn this thing around, move it, and spin it. So that way it's, you know, whatever. I should have thought about that before I even did anything, because that's just... Now, I want it storing. Let's activate this place. Now it'll start making money because it'll sell everything else. I got a place doing these, a place doing these. These are being held. A lot of money spent. Oh, I'm yawning. God. That's not good. Up here, we'll visit this. Let's kick it into July and see where we're at. We got quite a bit done today, you guys. Played with some stuff. Made some money. Got a bunch of sheep doing stuff. Goats are doing stuff. Oh, we gotta go check them too. How's my little shippies doing on their food? 9,281 liters. Okay. So they're actually doing quite well on their food. Their meadow looks to be doing fantastic. Jump in here, double check it this way. Oh yeah. Jesus, meadow's still at 9,000. As long as, and I'm gonna top this up right here before I hop off the game. So that way if Ghost gets on today and plays, I ain't gotta worry, you know, he ain't gotta worry about my sheep's being ran out of the foods. So not a bad job, I don't think. Not a bad job. Everything looks good. Grass needs mowing. Let's do that real quick. Can I connect this to the back? That'd be so cool. I don't think it will though. No. I didn't think that it would. It was worth a shot though. See, if you let the grass go a little bit and it gets too long, you see, look at that, look at them piles that we get, man. That's what you want. You want those piles. Piles. supposed to be out here. I launched that thing off the trail earlier. You guys weren't here earlier to see that. But so what do you think we get out of it this time? We got roughly 30,000 out of it earlier. What do you think we'll get here? No, disconnect. this up. We had 30 plus thousand liters last time, so let's see what we get this time around. Don't get stuck in. I mean, it is my own property, so I can't cut the trees down. I know what we had. We had this thing full. Sorry, it was over 30,000. This thing holds what? 45? Is it 45 or 50? 45. So we did 45 plus another 10,000. So 45. So yeah, no, I've definitely got it beat. Definitely got that beat. You let it grow for an extra little bit, you get a little extra meat. I like it. We'll fill up the shep first. Get the little sheepies all filled up and feel nice. And then we'll put the rest over in there. I'm not a fan of that. Good thing the door just opens on the back and spits it out. That's cool, bar. Then I go just like this. Pull up here. Be like, hey, yo. The delivery. Delivery. See, that one doesn't show. Does this one show up in my thingies? It does not. I was hoping. Oh, we got the grass in here already. 84,000. A lot of grass. Definitely letting it go a couple of months and then cutting it. So about every 3 months I'll cut. So we get 4 cuts a year. Because god dang, we're already full on this guy again. That's insane. We didn't have this much first time around. Because we waited and then, waited a month or whatever and then cut. Holy cow. Dude, this is crazy. I'll go down and just dump it all over the road. Another 2 passes. We got some good grass. You guys need grass? We got you. Covered. What did we break for likes today, guys? Did we do good? Did we do good? What did we do? Let me see. I gotta hop off here in a minute. 3 people watching. We're at 6 likes. I know. I'll get this grass done. Wow. So we've definitely got a field that if we let go every couple of months, right? Every couple of months we'll produce 90, 107,643 liters. Not bad. Not bad at all, really, if you think about it. That's some pretty good grass. Straight by the river, man. Gets all the mist. It gets the good stuff. All right. Whoa, my camera's on. Woo. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it good for the day. For now, anyway. I'll be back on later today. Probably she goes to work at 6, so probably about 6:30, give or take, with some Call of Duty for a couple hours, and then maybe that, or maybe just jump right into some Ark, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta do Ark. I got Fallout. I got Call of Duty. I'm gonna do Call of Duty for a couple hours. The wife's got to work tonight, so I'll do Call of Duty tonight. Play that for a few hours. Jump over. Do some Fallout. I think I'll do Fallout 4 tonight. Or COD or Ark. I don't know. I'll do something. It'll be COD and then something, chat.